Wing ding ding wee dee 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 dee. Oh yeah.
Yes, I am.
You want that?
You can do this?
Yes, I can. Things that break getting back. The dead cannot go out of life. Those are rules this world that I can follow. I see blood for me.
Are you God?
You can only have vision now. You can. There. For now, that is the thing. It's our soul to burn. No, you don't notice. You can see it now.
There's something like that. Something to bring back life.
It's dangerous. If you do like
I need an undershirt. Shall I wear the Carl shirt? I'll wear the Carl shirt.
Liar! Oh no!
I will be a person who will make popular the multitude of color shirts I will wear.
don't so quickly. You don't speak nice.
I will never be Ooh. It is Coral. Hello. The title of the stream is... Ah, that's right. I need to change the thumbnail. It doesn't do it automatically. Title is basically what's happening. Wednesday review, 50% done. I've been procrastinating on making sure I put out Fleet Lasagna. I'm not going to announce when it's done. I'll just drop it and you'll find out. That feels like it needs to be colored red. What pops better on the thumbnail? Do I get to have my iconic colors? No, I don't. I can also change the weighting. That feels about right. What this is? Lannis, this nightmare fabrication. What is this? I don't know what this is. What is that? Feet Lasagna is a parody song. It was what Not Applicable paid for $30 for. That has taken me like 2 months to wrap out, when really it probably should have taken me like a month and a half. And if I didn't constantly film, then refilm, and walk around my neighborhood trying to film content, and also get angles upon which I will then walk around my audience just pantomiming the song in public, would have taken me like maybe a month. 2 weeks if I had a handyman and an actual camera of my own that's not my cell phone. These are the consequences. These are the consequences. Hello. My weekend has been bleh. Yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing that I said when I called Aiden to give her my opinion about it. I do not agree with what Dev said. What he said was retarded. 2, Dev knows what he said was retarded, which is why he had recanted slightly and then recanted fully on other people's posts and tweets. Because 3, the stupidest thing Dev did and said was anything to the energy of, quote, she deserved it, she didn't try hard enough. 4, everybody past that point, including Bundy Chew, being a jackass because he wanted to have a permanently out situation because of something that happened prior to this, and the dogpiling that happened after, is less people wanting to say Dev's being an internet bad guy, and more like people were told and signal boosted from other people arguing at and mocking Dev, then making it about things it never was, then resulting in the thing people have constantly been saying, that was the originating point of what I could only think is what started people saying, you're only defending this because of Lilith. Which was, people on the right wing and people on the left wing all love cancel culture. To the point that they love to do the thing that is antagonizing each other across the internet, no matter what issue it is. That being said, I'm disappointed in many things. I'm disappointed in Dev, because what he said was stupid. I'm disappointed in the people who are mobbing Dev, because it's not just beginning and ending at, haha, you had a bad take. It's going to, you're a grifter. You're this. You're that. For every criticism that there exists, the majority of it is being pushed by somebody who has a reason to be against Dev. Everything from, let's antagonize Dev and see how he likes it, to let's join in on the shitposting parade, and then join the Discord server of a person who's known for doing underhanded gay ops. However, the TLDR is that this is Dev's Kraut and Tea moment. This is very much Dev's Kraut and Tea moment. I have no real opinion, outside of the opinions I just said. I think people are being stupid, and what should have lasted for like maybe 3-4 days, depending on how much energy Dev gave to it, became something that pretty much distracted everybody until Rehydrated Ganon, and now the conversation about safe horny. Which, that's a ride and a half. Because now, it went from people saying, hey yo fam, I don't know about all that, to, no, this character's definitely not safe horny, or not safe horny. People went from rabble-rousing about that, to rabble-rousing about, can I have the permission to be permanently horny on the internet? Hello. The thing that happened, Moon, is that Dev had an opinion concerning the situation of Pick-Me. His opinion about Pick-Me was that his first opinion, his first take, the first take he gave was Pick-Me didn't try hard enough. Pick-Me deserved to be harassed. They left the internet and quit the internet. They're not made a stronger stock. Which is retarded, because that's like saying, oh, the person who was victimized by the bullies and victimized by gang members randomly, they deserve to be fucking murdered. But the guy that went around to the mob and started bragging to the mob, hey yo Mooley, I'm gonna put you in the dirt. That guy didn't do anything wrong. That's dumb. That's what I find dumb. That's what I think is dumb. I think that was fucking stupid. Past that, it's chill. There's no other thing to be discussed about it. Because everything that can be said has already been said. The only thing that's happening now is that the things that were to be said are just being repeated by the same group of people. There's no critical thinking amongst them. It's just repeating the same talking points over and over. And I don't participate in that shit. I took note of it. I even originally recorded 16 minutes of just my off-the-cuff opinion about it, but I thought, nah, I'm not going to publish this. Instead, I'm going to talk to Aiden about it. And after talking to Aiden and getting a little bit more behind-the-scenes insight, I know exactly what the fuck is happening. And I know exactly what caused it. And I will not be part and parcel to that. Oh, I will not give it energy. And I will not problematize it and make content about it. I'm not even going to cover it as a video. All that it's going to do is it should live and breathe and die on social media, which is to say, live and breathe and die on Twitter. Because that's what it should do. Making it into a dev doesn't like picking me situation is just as disgusting in use any other time. People use an event to make themselves the center of attention so that somebody can make an Almighty Lolly type of video about him. The same way that Almighty Lolly made a video about just some guy. Is that saying that dev can't be criticized? No. What it is saying is that if we agree it's dumb, we can all say how it's dumb and move the fuck on with our day. But besides that, not really much has happened. Meanwhile, how's your day, chat room? You need some coffee. You need some hard sex? That's what you need? I have too many fucking blankets. You don't have to be sorry that you brought up the dev stuff. Not going to prevent me from discussing it. I just find the entire situation itself to be stupid. Because realistically, none of the argumentation about this would have happened if Dev had chosen better fucking words, and then, if he still wanted to commit to using the words he did, he had just said, okay, that's fine. Because realistically, the base issue isn't even picking. It's people getting angry at his opinion of comparing the Anheuser-Busch death threats comparative to the Hogwarts Legacy nonsense and the antagonization and the harassment that happened there. It would be better if people had been able to remove that part of the story from his criticism, because if what we want is to have a discussion about online hate storms and firestorms around topics, death threats and bomb threats at a factory because of a beer are comparable to general toxic harassment and antagonization and bullying from online users claiming they're defending trans lives and claiming trans lives are being murdered because of a video game, to the point that they're so busy crying about a video game, they're not pushing back against actual bills being signed into law. Then, a shooter targets children as an action of political terrorism to protest and push back and show their hatred of the law, that person then going from a they, them to a was, were, then people rallying to an event about a trans day of violence read, assemble on federal and government property in support of terrorism, to the point that they'll talk about it on the internet, they'll support it on Twitter, they'll talk about it on TikTok and threaten people with things on TikTok, and even, as I covered on the channel you are a witness for, somebody accuses me of being bad faith, then demands that I go onto their platform when they have demonstrated that they care more about a 90s television show that was based in the writing conventions of the time, being shitty because they didn't like the transgender character arc on it, comparing that to the harassment of a VTuber who more than likely didn't choose to quit, but was fired. Reed graduated because of the firestorm that was brought against her for no other action than the crime of playing or wanting to play or showing interest in playing a video game, is not comparable to anything else. Because those two events mirror each other. The severity to which they mirror each other, mean words on the internet, then mean words on the internet, elevating above, so down here, elevating above, to mean words on the internet got me to lose my job, to because I don't like your opinion, Mr. Man, we're never going to shut the fuck up about you, and also, you left out details of the story. I've heard two versions. The version I've heard behind closed doors is Dev intentionally left it out. The version that I'm seeing and that I witnessed and that I saw with study is people going back and forth and signal boosting into a bigger issue because of Dev's choice of words and him doubling down on those choice of words because everybody tried to bully him harder, which has never resulted and never should result or will result in something from him making him change his mind. If what we want to do is talk about and report those things, that should be done. Like, that should be the focus. Unfortunately, that was not the case. So, it is what it is now. Why can't I see that number? I should be able to see that number. Where is backlog? Am I blind? Is it the thumbnail? It shouldn't be the thumbnail. I should have a playlist that says live stream backlog. That's wild. Yeah, that's not very noticeable for a thumbnail. That has to be changed. Okay, I guess that one's gone. Unless I use that to make the versus chat thumbnails. Whatever. Let us design ourselves a thumbnail, chat. But yeah, the basis of everything to do with dev versus the internet is really a basis of people trying to justify an angle of life ruination right now. And I'm not participating in life ruination. Because in a month, people are not going to care. And they're only ever going to bring it up, in which case to try to embarrass him about it. Which at that point, I don't care. I don't care. Anywho, let us design a thumbnail, chat. Let us design a thumbnail. Where's my windows? Okay, so this one has to change. Has to change. Bring in the new one. Slightly larger. Pull it to the side. I forgot my music. Although the real question is, do I want to listen to breakcore right now? Probably not. That's not the proper pace. That face when you realize that music is being played on 2 times because you recognize the songs. Oh, I have a problem. I have speed brain. $20 over on the side, $400 over on this. Okay. Yeah. That looks better already. But we won't tell until we save. And export as. And I'll see how this one works. Okay, and the new one should be saved. Can I see it on the refresh? I'm trying to see if I can see it on the refresh, but I apparently can't. That still doesn't look right. Whatever. I'll probably fuck with it for hours on end later. Anywho. Hello, Cradle Crest. Now the question is, what do I want to watch? What do I want to do, actually? Because I can't work on the thing live like this. Do I want to bother to try and learn how to play that game again? I don't often get to play it, and even I do, I always suck at it. So I dare try to play Oxygen Not Included. Any Autism Simulator enjoyers? Because I have a spreadsheet in front of me right now that's designed for League, specifically for the Yorick matchup. And as much as I like to want to hurt myself, I'm not a fan of it. It's not my spreadsheet, it's Slaw Dog's. But that's entirely a different conversation. Carl, did you not see what I redeemed? I did not see what you redeemed. I will now look. Because for some reason, my update manager didn't fucking show me. Tell chat a story. Well, I did technically halfway tell them a story. What story should I pull? Should I pull something from my youth? Should I pull something from my college years? Should I pull something from my time as a fuckboy? Should I pull something from my time as a liaison? Should I pull something from my time as a fed? Should I pull something from my time like in the underground sex environment of the South? You have a preference, Moon? Have I ever had to pull a Poe? Yes, I have had to pull a Poe and physically defend myself before. I didn't like it. How did you become a fuckboy, Carl? You want the long version or the short version? Or do you want the interesting descriptive version? With extra Carl? I'm assuming we're here for a while and bored. So long and in detail. I'm gonna need video games for that. Yeah, let's try to learn Oxygen Not Included. Alright, chat. The story of how Carl became a fuckboy. Also known as why Carl's usually horny. Online. For this, we will be naming the survivors the people in chat. Because of the people who asked. One is horror. And the other is moon. Who would like to be duplicate number 3? Don't all fall over yourselves now. You're gonna die? No, you're worse. You're gonna be reset over and over again as I fuck up and try to learn how to play the game properly. It's the only kind of sympathy I get. These things happen. I see Sure and I see me. It's a face-off between Peon X and Fatal Crest. From the east, Peon X. From the west. I'm seeing people agreeing that it should be Peon X because he said it first. It's very nice. Critter ratching. Very interesting. No. Technically, this should be not this, but cooker, right? Or should it? Realistically, it's a switch up between farmer and cooker. Yeah, I can take that. Unfortunately, it renames them, so I have to rename again. Free digging? I dig it. Welcome to Carl's Raccoon Cattle Ranch. Alright. When I was an introvert, which is to say when I was being abused by my sibling, there was a time where there were times I kept my inside thoughts to myself, and times when I just couldn't be bothered with life, with the world, with people. And it was with these kinds of people and things That led to me having the viewpoint and opinion that would be easier for me if I just learned how to deal and cope. Let's not go that way. Let's go the other way. Where's my dick command? Oh, it's G. There was once upon a time where, as an introvert, I kept ideas and thoughts to the inside of my head. And I did not speak my opinion very often. And if I did, it was very, 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 very controlled. But eventually, people began to figure out that I was a funny person. With funny looking face. Funny opinions. And the majority of the time, that it was spent making my funniest known. I began to realize that not only did I have a like of men, but I also had a like of women. And then, as I started to do things that only either self-conscious or extremely fucking crazy people do, for some bizarre reason, I found myself flirting with them. Where most people would write a fan fiction making themselves into the Chad, I became the Chad. And so, upon pursuing booty with passion, I discovered that indeed too, much like Mr. Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man couldn't handle my kind of action. It started with my friend's mom, and grew from there. Then with my talents in my social circles. Really? It's not sweeping? Then with my talents in my social circles. It became clear to me that the thing that I was extremely getting good at was in courting and talking to men and women I could have an interest in. To the point that I kept doing it again. And again, and again, and again, and again. I kept finding myself associating with these men and women. the more that I associate with these men and women, the more my confidence grows. And the more that my confidence grew, the more that I began to grow as a person. Where's my bathrooms? There we go. But, as I got older, and as more as my confidence grew, yeah, y'all finna suffocate for a bit. Suffer. Suffer! As my confidence grew, my abilities began to make themselves clear. Let me need y'all to build that outhouse, please. And eventually, over time, I began to realize that not only did I like men and women, trash cans outside my room, not only did I begin to realize that not only did I like men and women, I liked fucking. Don Lemon has been cancelled from his job. Oh, that's funny. As I began to realize that I liked sex, and I was good at it, the more I approached older women, the more they started giving me attention. And then from there, the question became, how far can I take this really? And eventually, his mom's friends started passing me around. To which I said, bet! I like old women. There's good coaching there. And these women wore my little ass the fuck out. Wore my ass the fuck out. What are you hearing? What you're hearing, Greyhound, is the story that Moon demanded I tell. Now, to be fair, it wasn't like a, hey, Miss Sanderson, you looking good today. It was more like, I knew I did not get the toilet built fast enough. That's not the first. That's not the save I needed. I needed the first save. It was more like I knew who their mom was. Their mom knew that I was with their friend, but the friend was not like. It wasn't like I walked into his home and said, "Bro, I'm gonna fuck your mom." That's not what I did. I can guarantee you that's not what I did. Why don't I just combine these? I didn't walk into his home and just be like, "Hey, yo, bro, I'm gonna fuck your mom." That's not what I did. It's not what happened. What had happened was, is I ended up meeting her at a bar. And while at this bar, she had just gotten out of separation, or rather gotten into separation, with her now ex-husband. And she felt like in order for her to feel like a woman again, she needed to go on a proper date. But she hadn't been on a date in a while. So I offered to play mock boyfriend. And on this date, she realized that we were highly compatible. And then she jumped my bones. This was the first moment upon which I realized I was a munch. That is when I realized that I am a munch. I mean, yes. At that point in time, I think I had maybe like 5 years experience dating casually. But I was not prepared for older women. I was told I did good. I didn't feel like I did good. Just gonna tear this down. I didn't feel like I did good. So she gave me lessons. And this ended up with me getting in touch with her friend that basically looked like and acted like Joan Rivers. Which, that's a part of the Carl arc about about that, and gets a little bit dank from there. But in general, that encounter with my friend's mom resulted in me going on that arc of my life. I think this is a better order. No. Get back to work. Now you may rest. There's more details, but I don't know if you want to know more details. Let's just sweep it all for now. Unless... yeah, that should be fine.
Game over.
Continue.
I just need that clean. And this clean. But, that's more or less the long and short of how it started. You said that old people are difficult. Do you have some advice? If I said it in that way, the way I'm going to describe and fix what I said is that it's not that they're difficult, it's that they're different. Older men are going to be annoyed, and I know that because I'm annoyed as an adult male. Older men are going to be annoyed with anything that immediately irks their nerves, and are not going to want to be associated around something that either doesn't entertain them, doesn't bring them joy, or doesn't intrigue them. Adult women, especially mature women, have more experience in general. And with this experience in general, there will be a piece of the naturing of this that you'll want to be opposite of. And if you make the mistake of getting on either gender's bad side, you can see the most negative traits and qualities come out of people, because at that point in time, they've settled into the kind of person that they are. I need to make room for their cots. Okay, that'll do. That'll work. Generally, when you're older, standards for who you will and want to associate with the higher. True. But more or less, that was the long and short of it. I took a friend's mom out to like reintroduce her to like the dating scene, and I ended up getting pie for dessert and dinner. I need to deconstruct this. What is that whistling sound? The whistling sound like a bomb going off, or specifically a bomb dropping. Got mentally distracted. But yeah. Did you want to know about how the date was? What do you mean by Marxism? I'm playing an autism simulator, so my brain can't function higher than normal, because it's being forced to think and play at the same time. Actually, before I do that, just bottle water and put it away? No, I'm crazy. But the race class struggle you got raised in. Ah, yes. I realized it was dumb when the things that people wanted me to believe was stupid and preventing me from talking to white women. And or black women that I was cool with. That's when I realized it was stupid. I just took one look at that fat ass and I'm like, you know what? It's not worth it. I will not just agree with you to get in that. And I walked my happy little ass over to the White Queens to say, what's up, my snow bunny? I joke. Or am I? Long-form shitpost or unironically what the cringe lord said at the age of 16. You decide! And now that that's synthesized, I refuse to build you beds until you eviscerate the air and space. Alright. Oxygen diffuser. Actually, it probably should be built down here. Then again, maybe not. No, do it here. slowly make it arable.
Also, why they didn't work on one of my coworkers is still in the he's FB as well. Just a more open-minded person than them, I guess. Yes. It was very, very simple. Like, extremely simple. Extremely easy and extremely simple. Because it was that way that I learned that, one, there are just some people that you can't have arguments and discussions with, and two, there are some people that no matter what, even if you care for them dearly, will never see, nor will they ever hear you out.
Alright, we will not suffocate to death.
As the number one most depressing thing in his life is neurotic creative personality. That people can't be able to talk to other people and understand them in order to figure out that they're not actually the devil.
Time to start managing priorities. If you're low on games to play, Ghostwire Tokyo. Money. Money's an issue. But money that I can't spend on groceries needs to be saved. Because there's not only the question of money for myself, but money for my editors. It doesn't look right. What was the requirement? 12 tiles. And the barracks. Okay. It's 5 beds. Alright, no longer suffocating. At least people think they have good reason for what they're doing. They just added Novo on that machine. People are combined with the high CPU usage. Yeah, because Novo's shit. It's shit. It's always been shit. Okay, I need this project to be done so I can consolidate this space underneath and then slowly build from there. Research complete. Okay. Was there any particular other detail of this story that you wanted to learn, Moon? I'm starting to get my hands full with keeping you guys alive. What's this button? Oh joy. They added a blueprint feature, just like in Don't Starve. Based. All that for a single player game. Gonna need the food a lot sooner than I thought I would. Of course he got trapped. Okay. I'm not gonna starve. Was there ever a girl that was the one that you were afraid of you're gonna have to give up being a player for? Yes. Debatable. There have been 4. Off the top of my head, I can think of 2. I'm losing valuable muck root. It's falling through the ground. There. Gonna make another storage bin. Running low on calories, on a consequence of not making farm tiles sooner. Oh damn, 4 is a lot. I guess 2 if the girl that I was friends with who wouldn't date me because I was been ripped and making 6 figures at the time wouldn't. Does being an ex-fed help or harm your prospects of getting a job? Help! More often than not, it means it's a person who knows how to be able to work a desk job that they fucking hate. Doesn't make it any less cancerous. Most of the muckroots on the ground down here. We don't have to go excavating. Alright, I'm gonna start canceling sleep tasks. Only there was an undo button for undos.
Agent Dusk, mission log, 10:28 hours. Against my better judgment, I'm about to enter Area 51. This time, it's not just my life on the line.
Okay, they haven't killed themselves yet on food supply. I think the mealworm will make it.
Finding more food. I need to start oxidizing this air. Young, but I was an extreme introvert. I'm way happier when I'm not with someone. I mean, you gotta learn how to live by yourself. Because if you can't learn to like yourself, how the fuck are other people supposed to learn to like you, bro? Congratulations! You have made it to the bed percent! Now can we make it to bathrooms? Right. There should be enough air for the top side for now. Now the air on the bottom needs to be constructed by the algae terrarium so that they can work while in this space without having to leave. Okay, that research is done. Mealworm is online. I'm going to deconstruct the ration box. Any potential dates on the part 3 of the Stick to Fire video? This week. Literally this week. Later this week. Yes, my minions. Yes, yes, yes. Tear it all down. Breathable air from the bottom. Air solulation is starting to get a little bit wary on the top. Okay, they have the food. Yes, yes. And they are eating the food in the mess hall, but it's not quite yet the mess hall, I don't think. Room. F11. Not until this door is complete. But it is a barrack. Anything but coming. I don't think that club you talked about in Kansas City is there anymore. Skills USA? No, Skills USA still exists. The particular composition I was talking about was the 2012 Nationals event.
That's the first time I've seen
Skills USA.
space. It's beautiful.
Skills USA is an organization. There's a Club Fitness on top of the market now. Oh no, did they get rid of... You're probably talking about Constantino's. That's what I was talking about. We're going to live aerial footage. Power and Lights District. Street View. Street View. Motherfucker, give me the goddamn Street View. Why won't you let me go to Street View? Street View. Why will it not let me go to Street View? What the fuck? Let's see here. Hotel President. Because now I want to see on the aerial view, but for some reason it won't let me go into fucking street view. There we go. Hotel President. Kansas City. It won't let me go into Street View. But yeah, that's the Hotel President. In the Power and Lights District. Constantino's is there. What's that? Whatever. Whatever. It's not that important. Oh well. No. This pool should be on the top. If they put the pool inside of the gym, then that would probably be the thing. Is it still sponsored by Jones Cane Soda is probably the reason. If they didn't have the money for sponsoring it, then that would be something that changed it entirely. Oh well. One of you are going to be assigned to clean out the toilet. I pick horror. I'm making the woman do it. Alright. Upgrade time. Fungal Spore. It appears Moon was selected by the machine to go do it this time. Haha. Margaret called Ovoost. Okay. That's fine. When I was there, it was sponsored by Cane Soda, but I guess they decided it was no longer worth their time. Boo. It is beginning to become time that I make the food. With the amount of meal ice that I'm producing, I should be able to make enough food. Right, now it is a mess hall, and now it is food, so their morale is good. Sweep that if just not to get rid of it. Now we go to pressure management, and all the way to decontainment for the deodorizer. It's time to re-enable the air. Skill points available. Connect her to digging because she already has super digging for free. So now horror is completely done. Women get it done, boys! Women get it done! Put them all the way in through Gilling. Field research. What is this? That's a vacuum. We will not open the vacuum. Time to make the excuse zone. How far? A while. How did this polluted water get in here? Oh, there's nothing I can do about it right now. Probably eating it, weren't they? Yeah, they were. You were eating the mealworms! Those need to be cooked, damn it. I'm getting polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide down here. Right, we have manual airlock. The exclusion zone is going to exist to be a place one which I can be able to dump what I need. It's basically a hole with a ladder. Food's getting dangerously low. Please be food. Fuck. Door's almost ready. Nice, 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 nice. The coof did ruin everything. I haven't eaten today either. It's common for me to go starving. This needs to be built immediately. 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 Why do I not eat? Because rations. If I get annoyed enough and or hungry enough, I will eat. Eventually. First, I have to make sure you bastards don't starve. In-game. And in life. Did you just not wash your hands? No, he washed his hands. Load of dirt. That's why, because I didn't mark it off. That's my fault. My fault. My fault. That's sick bay. That's rock crusher. That's kiln. One should be enough for this side. Then they'll go disinfect and potentially upkeep. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Still gonna have a food deficit because I didn't build the food fast enough. That's gonna suck. Oh my lord, horror. Money for me specifically so I don't starve? I am blessed. I am itchy. What the fuck? I am blessed. Oh! I really need to change out this battery very, very soon. They can't afford to work on more projects yet. This needs to still be finished, and then that will be the area upon which I can have the power production. What's in my air? Air, 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 air. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, just carbon dioxide. I don't see any chlorine. It's oxygen, polluted oxygen, and carbon. This is at least converting the carbon dioxide into oxygen. And then the deodorizers will sanitize that air. But once only I have the power supply connected to it. For now, it's more important that I have everything done for it. Gotta clean everything out of this shaft as well. I'll even finalize the wall. Because I see a crack there and a crack there. Which basically means food. Crack there as well. $70, $80. This one's not going to be ready for the cycle yet. None of them are. I have to scrap and scrounge and scrounge. Oxygen getting good again. Needs to be gooder. Please be food. Actually, that's fine. I need Horror to start digging. Dig, Horror! Dig! Do the work, woman! No excuses. Take my money and go eat. Okay. Muckroot. It's food! Food! I think all that produced was a seed. Nope! Muckroot 2! Food! I'll make a storage bin here for these. $3K food left. Moon cooking in the kitchen. Alright. This needs to be all seeds off, organics off, sand, soil, agriculture, copy, paste. Hi, Carl. Did I see J.K. Rowling cook T.J. Kirk? Yes! Joanna knows! Joanna knows about the banana! That's regrettable that she knows about the banana, but she knows about the banana. I'm setting this to yellow priority.
Ironically enough, the polluted water is not germ-infested. Yeah, it's not germ-infested. That's pretty fucking lucky. I have that much coal. I have that much dirt. I have that much food. Where do I supposedly have a resource of liquid water? And how does it say all that's polluted? Ah, because it's counting this, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose that would be technically countable. $25 units of seeds. Everyone's getting yucky lung because of the polluted oxygen. No! Stop saying chicken enchiladas. You're making me crave chicken enchiladas. Yeah, he was going to become a cultist anyways. He was an authoritarian in the making. What the fuck you mean starvation? Eat the goddamn gristly meal. Eat the gristly meal, goddammit. Now the question to ask myself is, once this is all complete, where will I build my water loop? I'm gonna need to develop a water loop. I think they're just cleaning up the majority of this. Which, while nice, is not helping me. Okay, now they're starting to move it. Please be food. Brine! Brine!
This is the consequence of not playing better, Carl. Suffer it. Suffer it like you suffer fools. The era of the neckbeard is probably not going to end. It'll be the end of one era and then beginning of another. Because you can never get rid of neckbeards. Neckbeards will always exist. Because, much like their politics, their opinions and their lifestyles will make them shift from point to point, where they will behave much more like a transforming form of a disease than people. It's all the dirt. Best for shits and giggles, want them to take out the rest of that. Come on. There can't honestly be that much, can there? Why did you run all the way around to go deliver the granite? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to construct another one next to it. That way they stop running around. Because they're going in a circle to try and deliver to the other storage bins. I should have foresaw that problem, but... Hey, a vacation cot! Nifty. Slumbering in fashion! Can I play it? I can't. Oh. Well. A lot of skeptics, like some black guy in t-shirts, are following with skeptic among here all cows. I wouldn't
wouldn't say that some black guys are low-cow, but I would definitely say that he runs the risk of being in public eye if he was to do something really fucking stupid. In my opinion. I believe some black guy would be the only one tolerable of that era, yes. A lot more of them got by simply off the fact of you didn't want to deplatform people just for existing. Whether or not they change their life is really up to them. Okay, I'm not starving. We have food to harvest. So it's kinda Gucci. Where's Firepole? Refine renovations. Firepole, give me some of the things I need. Oxygen production is at least fine until they start finishing up with the rest of the yellow alert. Come on, guys, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. They're giving stinging eyes. I can see the animation. Yeah. Major eye injury, hungry, yucky lungs, low oxygen, low athletics, stress, air consumption. And ironically enough, they are not doing as bad as they could be. Skill points. Astrology. That's just maxed out. 4 plus 1, 3 plus 1. Okay. This could go worse.
Alright. No more starvation? And now Horace got her skill point. I think it's improved carrying. Yeah, I think it's improved carrying. This will help with the actual sweeping. Please be food. More brine! Why? Why?
I mean, technically you could have said that just some guy was always a lolcow. The difference was that his opinions didn't get him attacked. Same thing with some black guy. Some black guy technically is a photo-negative Tim Pool. Or a photo-negative Chris Ray Gun, if you want to be accurate. Chris Ray Gun being lolcow, that's debatable. Lolcowdom does not mean has wrong opinions and associates with bad people. Lolcow means they do things that get them embarrassed and in trouble. Vosh is a lolcow, for example, but Chris Ray Gun is not. He's just a Bernie bro, and he always has been a Bernie bro. Whether or not he associates with people who they themselves are cringe remains to be seen, but they're not the same thing. Are you starving? Eat something, dastards. Do I not have metal? Is that the problem? No, I got hella metal. Come on, come on, come on. Slowly but surely. Come on, get the rest of it. Okay, more food, move forward. Where did that food come from? Just the mules? Meat? When did I get meat? I never killed a hatch. Huh? I guess. You're afraid as soon as you start YouTubing, you'll end up a lolcow because you have unpopular opinions. That'll happen no matter what. And not having opinions on people being clowns or doing things does not make you a lolcow. If that was the truth, then everybody would be a lolcow. That's just unlikely. Doesn't prevent people from trying, though. What I've come to have seen and realized is that a lot of the times, a lot of this bullshit comes down to a question of who cares least. And if it's a contest of who cares least, I couldn't be bothered. Oh, the reason why they're running across is because I don't have this other ladder here. I'm retarded. I was questioning why they were running around, but I didn't realize that was a too wide gap. We now have 2 rows. About to start working on 3.
Is the reason it's not picking up algae because I told it not to? Probably is, isn't it? Yeah, it wasn't picking up algae because I didn't mark it. Bad Carl. You have to... Do I have to assign you? At least they're picking up the fucking algae now. Pip egg. There we go. Having 4 spaced each point in between should make it so that they are all... Hold a sec. Almost done. They started eating the meat already, didn't they? Yeah, they did. I'm taking meat off the menu. Actually surprised I'm surviving. What is my algae count? Algae count's actually not bad. The fact that we've subsisted this far alone off just the oxygen diffuser And these 3 terrariums is pretty impressive. Yes, doing and saying something is more negative by general guarantee, usually. Plus, the problem with being an online content creator is that once you start publishing things, even if you're doing it for fun, it will always open up an attack vector, and somebody will always be able to get at you. Who's more insufferable? Both of them are insufferable, equally, on the exact same level. Because one is the clone of another. One is a clone of another, who is also a clone in and of themselves. Copying somebody else who's also a clone of that person. Back to yellow alert. Hooray! We can start dumping! Finally! I really wish it didn't show me this long commute shit. There you go. Max gas pressure. Getting the rest of this built. food production is increasing. Good. I know I just finished doing this, but I need to finish this building. Smelting. No. Go air systems. Actually, no. Let's do distillation and filtration first. I'm not hurting for food anymore. At least, not that I think I am. The one time I say, I hope I get some food. Okay. Meal ice is coming through.
That looks horrible. Idubbbz going from content cop to content cucked is a lolcow move. Oh yes. The only thing that was saving Idubbbz from the opinion of being a lolcow was the fact that people looked to him as an idol during content cop. He made his entire career goal, everything about his lifestyle and how he made content, about judging other people. So once judging him was decided as not on the table by him, that was immediately the first thing we all started doing. And because he spent so much focus on basically trying to make it clear that he can take criticism when he can't, when he decided to try and make Sam Hyde his enemy, he demonstrated the key difference between him and an actual fucking troll. Which is that he's an edgy troll who does things inside of the frame of the box of his edge. Remember the Tanamojo content cop? How could you? How could you, Ian? How could you say such a horrible thing? That's the level that he's at now. Can't justify it and say it's not fair, because it is fair. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. And if it ain't, I have to ask why. Unfortunately, we got the answer. It's because it was off limits. His wife told him it was a no-no thing. Can't do that no more. And then Sam Hyde bought his wife's OnlyFans and showed it to the world. On one hand, you want to do that cope dance where it's like, I got your money. But then it's like, you cope that you got somebody's money for paying for your girlfriend. So your girlfriend's a slut. Your girlfriend puts it out easy. And everybody gets to enjoy it. So it's a business transaction. So you have no reason to be mad. Stop crying. It's just one of those things, you know? It's just one of those things. You'd pray and hope that it would not be like that, but it'd be like that. What the fuck is a biggie bag? Get $5 off with a biggie bag on orders of 20 or more. What the fuck is a biggie bag? Must be this stupid ass thing to have. Is it a combo item? I guess. Notorious criticizing the position from a lack of hypocrisy. He took him on the high ground and gave him an excuse to him. Well, it's not an excuse, it's a reason. You can't judge others without being able to stand the judgment yourself. If it becomes a thing where you can't be judged by anyone, but you can always do the judging, then that is probably some of the cringiest shit you could possibly be associated with. But Carl, I can hear the troll in the back of my head speaking. Does that mean when people get angry at you for League of Legends and you bang them from their chat, that means you deserve criticism? Well, of course.
You're always going to be deserving of criticism depending on who decided your reason was better than theirs. But that's usually not the reasoning why they do what they do. Especially not when they want to be an asshole on the internet. You don't have to give assholes an excuse to be an asshole. They'll just be an asshole. I gotta build the retaining wall before I destroy anything else. This will make a great place for the power to start. Okay, we are no longer starving. Oh shit! That was touch and go there for multiple cycles. Ooh! With installation online, we now work on liquid base refinement. There you go. Let's improve the oxygen. Actually, no, let's not. Scale this to a 7. Now, those of you who are not familiar with Don't Starve Together might, well, yeah, not Don't Starve Together. Different game, same company. Might not be familiar with what this design is. This is a ration box. Specifically, the ration box we had earlier was an oxygen, so whatever was inside of here rotted. I store it like this. Whatever I put in here will be secure from the air. Because I only need to jump in here to pick up food anyways. It'd be great if I could have it over here, but oxygen problems. I just need to have a place to put the food. Because I can't let it go bad on the ground. So all of this in here will transfer over to here. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at a little stir step walk. Isn't it adorable? Fire pole's done. I hope it's not food. Called it. I'll take the oxyfern though. I don't know how to use it. I never get that far. I can't tell if the spot's getting bigger. I don't think it is. Distillation and liquid base refinement is already done. Shit. Insulated tiles, probably. Let's work on HVAC. I want to make sure that they're able to remain consistent with what they're doing and they get everything cleaned up first before I move on to bigger projects. Get to be getting low. This construction to an 8. The box is down to a 6. Do. Things going well. What's your favorite FPS? I would have said Borderlands 2, but I don't know if that applies anymore. I mean, this right here is a very video gaming mechanic. Because, like, by all means, it shouldn't do that, but realistically, Clay is all about resource management on an autistic level. It's no Dwarf Fortress. I was terrified something like that would happen. Well, that was inevitable. As soon as I started building a retaining wall on this, I knew that something would happen. I forgot that some of this was sand. But that's okay. This is all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Alright, what do you have? You have nothing. So, carrying capacity. Corrupt ending. And horror will be last. All in all, functioning somewhat decently. Breathability is about to become an issue, though. Do I want to classify this as a 9? I think I do. Getting this polluted oxygen cleaned up is going to be very important. Their general health is not good because of the lung. Come on, clean it up. There you go. Look at her go. Excellent. Getting a little bit intricate at this point. I think we have enough food at this point that we can be able to sustain another duplicate. Did you just turn blue? No, she has hypothermia. Oh no, I gave her hypothermia. I didn't mean it, I promise. It's not normally what I mean when I say I'm a torturer woman. This needs to come back on again. Still running this off of one battery. I wonder if it's not working properly because the majority of this is now just natural gases.
Okay, most of it's getting cleaned out. Only one thing left. 2 things left. 3 things left? 2 things left. And this room will be considered complete. For now. Hooray! This is not urgent. This can be urgent. Coal. I'm taking the coal because I'd rather have coal than choose from dupes. Algae's still good. And floor tiles. And here is the consequence of having too much fucking polluted oxygen. It'll be the job of the woman to handle combat in this way. Yes, I'll also store rot piles here. Okay, slowly getting rid of the polluted air. Now it's just natural gas and oxygen. Oh, I know why I don't have it. I don't have anything to do with the air property yet, so it can't actually show it to me. That's why I couldn't see the gas menu. I'm so silly. No, they're not very realistic. Is Borderlands 2 no longer considered an FPS? I would have said Borderlands 2 was my favorite one because it was one of the ones that I enjoyed playing, but the current way that they play, the current way that they're developing Borderlands, or rather I should say Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I'm kind of not a fan of you guys removing this entire element of building. Who's dying? Horror's dying.
Or please build ladder. Horror is going to die. Horror is not going to die. Cats are fighting outside my window again. That should be large enough for an oxygen room. I need to stretch it out further. It's time for you guys to build that shit. Come on. Do I need a hatchling? I don't think so. Let's look at these. No. No. Also no. That's a lot of suit wearing. Early bird. Grease monkey for machinery. Weak stress. Weak decor. Let's take the small hatchling. Halo 5 is your favorite? Eh. She is an army vet. No! No dang! You've served enough! Alright, how is the oxygen in here? Looking good to me. Well as oxygen in general. Bit concerning. I think it's time.
like that, like that, yeah.
Another toilet to dump. Everyone's fed, everyone's sleeping. I can knock down this wall finally. Good. Getting better. Still vetching at me about long commutes, but that should be fine. Ah, Lord. What do you think about the situation where 2 girls on TikTok got doxxed and fired for bullying? I want more details on that. I don't know the details on that. I want more details on that first. If the story is they got doxxed and therefore lost their jobs, shame on the people. If it is not them being victimized, but instead the consequences of them doing something stupid, my opinion will be different. What? Nothing. It's a headband. Mother, I'd be deeply concerned if I had an injury that is visibly pink. I'm not. Who made a mess? How did you pee yourself? Look, this shit's long enough that it's not spilling anywhere. Now it is spilling. Moon's got hypothermia. Why are you not making a ladder?
So why are you not building this ladder despite being at a priority 9? Who do we got here? Tidying ranching. Decreased excavation. Increased carry capacity. An absolute fucking bozo. Does not care about morale. I think we have a winner.
Who shall be chosen? Who shall be chosen? Got a dip soon? Okay. Similar quotations mean they weren't actually bullying. I don't know. That's why I was asking for more information. Was more information posted somewhere for me to see it? Don't all come in jumping up at once. We have horror. We have moon. We have Peon X. Who in chat should this be? Ortinka? Ormek? Can't be NA, he's already gone. This is not a song, this is a mix. Although technically this is a song, but it's part of a mix. As always, I post the playlist inside of the server. I always get the aux cord, because my musical tastes are never shit. Oh lord, I just saw a picture of the fucking daughters of King Triton, and they look ugly. Holy shit! Oh my god! No! No! Ooh, shit. Ooh, I'd kill somebody's publisher. Oh, I'd be angry. Oh, I'd be really angry. I'd be angry if I were you. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Dear Christ. What is that? What is that? It looks like Orientalism is taking a turn for the French. It's so horrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh shit. Oh. The part I like is the bottom where it says, "This picture is from Target and is meant to be an item to promote the toys that are based on the movie."
If those are the toys based on the movie, I don't think the little girls are gonna be buying those toys from. I don't think you're gonna buy them. You're fucking ugly. Hello. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's for a similar price? Yes, and it's in the cup already. Yes. I told you before, Mother, there are parts of the bottom refrigerator that are running so cold they freeze. It's actually better for our food. It makes it last longer. Can we decide? Stream pause, what have I missed? You didn't miss much, other than some garbage. Some absolute garbage. Oh lord. What you missed was this. These are supposed to be the dolls that they're going to
publish for the film. And effectively, tried him to he's just been slinging seed in all 7 seas. Like, is this what they meant by diversity? It's very diverse. But you know what I could also say? If Trident's African American, I'm gonna be making so many jokes. So many jokes. Dipping his trident in the Maramussy. The reason the sea's so salty is because it's full of his nut. Yeah. That's an if. That's an oofer. It's an oofer. Anywho, if no one enough volunteers themselves to be elected, I'm gonna pick somebody at random. We already have 3 people. Now we need 1 more. Don't even know where the fuck it went. There was a small roach crawling across my screen, and I knocked it off. It fell on my black desk, so now I can't see where the black bastard went to. People are deciding too long. I elect Martinka. My food had arrived, but actually it was just the cats bouncing around on the ship. If someone has to be put to the hellscape. He disappeared. If I play this next... Well, not if. If and when I play it next time, it'll possibly be. It's between Cold Neck and Martinka. Martinka, do you not care? Because I know NA went to work. Looks like Colmac wants to go to the mines. That should be the food. What?
Hunger will soon be satiated.
You don't get this game? It is an optimism simulator, also known as a sandbox survival game. Designed by Clay. It, along with its sister game, Don't Starve, and the multiplayer port of that sister game, Don't Starve together, make up one of its backbone products, designed for those who just can't stop playing Dwarf Fortress, no matter where they go. It used to not actually have a goal, and it was just about expanding your base and making it as efficient as possible, but now it actually does have a storyline goal. Frosty Chino. He has a space in his name. Welcome to Carl's Raccoon Ranch. And now you shall begin the hard work of breaking your back for labor. Why is Peon stressed? Soggy feet? Okay. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! You better not be picking up and putting down what I have over there. He is. I forgot to turn on sweep only. Alright, food items. Everything. Yes. 9. Apply. Then it should be sitting perfectly inside of carbon dioxide. I'm gonna have him open the door. I need to vent the oxygen from this room. I can now deconstruct these. And now I'll open this vacuum. Yes, technically. The Sims, but in space. Almost 8 o'clock. I told myself that I give myself until 8. Is there anything that I wanted to talk about that I forgot to talk about? I don't think so.
Oh, no, I forgot how to speak. I forgot how to speak. I forgot how to speak. Let's not have this stuck to my desk, shall we? Anything that people need me to watch for content? I am going to start accepting requests in the form of pledges on Subscribestar. Pledges and high tier donations. I haven't decided what the tier should be for donations, but for subs, $20. Who's drowning? We shouldn't be starving. Unless you're not making food. I will allow you to eat. If it keeps you from dying. I forgot to turn that back on. $20 pledges will buy you a video, basically. Because what I have been determining while working on Wednesday and food lasagna is that what's keeping me focused on working on them is making myself sit down and work on them. These all look horrible. I think that's about it. Hassan. I saw that too, Warmack. Yeah. Pledges, $20 and up. Caller needs the money. Caller needs the work. Only 5 minutes left. Ooh, nice.
They're surviving, they're thriving. The mealworms are unaliving. What are you missing? Air quality? I did that wrong. Why will you not pick up this water bottle? You're getting to work on the air chamber. They're functioning somewhat semi-decently. Now instead of needing the hardest that can be able to grow. It is now 8 p.m. I will be taking my leave. I will not be streaming tomorrow, because remember, it's Dungeons & Dragons. We will be live, as usual. Then I will be back Wednesday. Goodbye, everyone. I love you all equally. But none more than myself. And alcohol. And women. Especially the white women. Goodbye. Bye.